Hello. 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 Oh, updates Twitch. Oh, Twitch is good. Refresh that. YouTube. Oh my goodness. Wow. Little chats. Okay, I think we're all good. Okay, so two things to note. Didn't stream yesterday, and I also streaming way earlier today. I took yesterday off to completely obliterate my sleep schedule, but I obliterated it so well. It's a little more normal now. I actually woke up a lot earlier than I meant to, but like, I think I slept for like 12 hours straight. So I took yesterday off to, because I think I would have started streaming like while I was in the middle of sleeping. But I want to get back to this, at least for a little bit. We still have a lot of work to do here. That's what we're gonna do. Hmm. I don't know if I want to start on the crystal. I think let's keep messing with this for now. The grassy parts. Let me pull up a ref. Minecraft. I might actually have to start gathering some blocks too. Because I do need to get that tough shulker. I want to use tough here, and then I think it's right here, ain't it? One of these, that one. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see what happens. Definitely from right now until I go on my trip, I'm gonna have to keep my sleep schedule relatively normal. The 5 8, I got up at like 5 my time, 5 in the morning. That's a bit of a, I probably don't need to do that. I think what I'm aiming for is going to sleep at 2 and waking up at 10. But we'll see what happens. Um, oh, what do I need to do? I think. Actually, I need to empty my inventory. I don't really need much stone here. All right, now. And I have a bunch of random stuff in my inventory. Yeah, I think we'll focus on these paths for now. The one I'm standing on and the one down there. Since I've already kind of started on that. I still have more to do, but piece by piece. As for what I'm gonna do, I need to gather a couple of blocks. I should already have them, so I don't think I have to do anything crazy. I'm kind of looking at some reference images for what other people do for their walls. Um, I'm not gonna do any kind of like super crazy gradient. I might incorporate some more tough at the bottom as a darker block, but mm, mm, what else do I want? Hold on. Oh, they use. Ooh. You know what? This could be another chance to use my ore. I'm seeing So I just looked up Minecraft cliffs just to get like a reference, and the one I'm looking at uses like so they do go as far as using deep slate, which I think is a little darker than I want. But I could mix in some coal ore with my tuff to give me like a little more variance. I'm gonna need. Well, I have the moss. I want to make some mossy cobble as well, which I can do with the moss. Hooray! Um, we're gonna work in some andesite. This actually uses smooth andesite. But my walls aren't gonna be that big, and it looks like they kind of just use it for. Well, we'll see what we do. And then I kind of need to figure out how to do the little bit of an overhang. I think that's gonna be the first goal. Is we're gonna make a little bit of a dirt overhang. We can film that staircase now, finally. Chip it down as well. Oh, actually, I kind of need it because I don't have a way up. Rockets. Got plenty of them. Like, as andesite and granite's definitely gonna go. Let's Patches, splotches, whatever you want to call them. I need to start with. I'll probably bring the Happy Ghast around here to help me out. Maybe I should do it now, actually. Yeah, that's probably smarter. What I almost want to do, I don't know if it's time yet. I don't even think it'll affect the Ghast. I kind of want to switch the beacon to speed. I'm not going to do much more mining at this point. I think it's going to be pretty additive. The only mining I think I'm going to do is like just texturing the walls. We'll see when that happens. Fill in these for now. Okay. So, I should have gotten more dirt. We'll start with what we got. So how do they do it? It feels like they just do bits and pieces that hang over. Actually, probably what I should be doing is making, like, over there actually looks not too bad because it's coming down a little more. Here it looks funky because it's only one wide. Hmm. I don't know. I just need to be careful not to overdo it. I think it's the worst thing I could do. A little bit of stone coming up isn't that bad. I don't know. Being out this far is a little. I think it makes more sense to have it, the overhang, maybe not on the corner. That's probably why it looks so weird. Like something like, ugh, something like that. Like as I'm coming forward and around, I think it's a better shot to put this. Let me see. Sorry, my one YouTube viewer. I'm gonna take a peek at this video, which will actually is a 2 minute long video. That's crazy. I just don't know if there's a better way to do the overhang. And I probably should come in with the stone a little bit towards the bottom. I think that would make it way more dynamic. I don't know. I don't want to spend forever watching YouTube videos. What I should be doing is getting some moss blocks, actually. Well, if I can reach them from up. Hope I can. And oh shoot, this has been running oh my, it's been running the whole time. Oh no. My bad. Think I'll make some mossy cobble as well. Ouch. I don't know, I can probably do it from up top. I just won't get a good look at it. What I want to do is take some of this. That. Mossy cobble. This will come in also towards the top. Not as much. Get some more dirt. I wish I had the I don't know what it is. There's a thing in Optifine where the connecting grass would be like a full block, but here it's not, and it's I don't hate it, but I feel like it would help a lot. Like the full block would be a grass texture on like very gentle hills. Like this would all be grass. But I think we'll incorporate a little bit of moss here and there. Too much? I don't know. Probably not up on the grass layer, actually. Like, at least not on the very... I don't... Ah. I think the thing is, too, the guide I'm looking at has a lot more... It's cliff, which is... Mind you, this isn't even a cliff. But what it does is... There's a lot more variance in how the cliff, like, flows back and forth, back and forth. There's a lot more depth to it. This is kind of flat looking, which I don't hate too much. It feels so dark. I wish you could give a beacon with night vision. That'd be so nice. I probably just not get in my head. I think I'm probably gonna end up overdoing it, actually, is my biggest worry. Less is more, probably. I don't know, I think the thing I want, might help a little bit, is instead of having it, like, immediately up there, is if I had it, like, uh, down here instead. Probably. Hmm. I don't know, this feels a little... But then that looks funky. Liking that a little more. Do I have any of that moss? I Yeah, I feel like having it come down rather than being a direct offshoot makes the dirt feel a lot thicker. Like here it feels super thick. So I might actually I want it to feel a little thicker. Like I think I like that even more. I like that more too. Yeah, I know I did those lines, but I don't know. Mm, probably shouldn't get too much in my head about it. Hmm. Okay. So I think that's a good start. I might spruce in some moss a little more, but I think to do the rest, I need those stone blocks. I know I already have the mossy cobble, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. Do this side. I will put in some dirt around the bottom too. I think right now it's just these pathways. Ooh, I might need to go more actually. Actually, I'm gonna 100% need to. This is gonna be way more bigger. So I need to get... Which one is it? There we go. Mm, no, I can't. I don't know. Hmm. Thing is, we're getting more crunched down. I don't know. It might not be that bad if we can just leave this all as dirt. I think I can hop off the grass for here. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah, I don't mind that being a little more dirty. Wow. I need to do this. I'll probably need the gas again for that part, but that's okay. I can do this by hand. Or on foot. Whatever you call it. Hmm. I need the gas again. Okay, I just need to work in a little more moss. Bleh. There we go. I don't know, maybe I should be shaping these a little more. I think that looks way more interesting here. Okay, so we're gonna get all the blocks I want to tear apart this with. Probably get like 3 stacks of each, but that might be a stretch. I had a lot more dirt because I had to fill. Oh, I don't know. 3 might not be that much. I need to mess with my inventory. We'll see. Let's do dump that. Dump that. I think 2 stacks of these are good. I have a little more moss. I probably won't even use. I do want to get second. Okay. That. Okay, we're gonna use a little bit of andesite. 2 stacks of regular andesite, and then I want to do a stack of the polished. I don't want to go too hard on this. I'm gonna keep these all whole blocks. I'm not gonna bother to make like walls and do like stairs and no. At least I don't really care to. 2 stacks of tough, and then I want to get a stack of coal ore. And I don't want to fill up my inventory too much at this point, but I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna dig up a good chunk of it. I do need to turn those walls to stone. I don't want to do. I really just put torches on this so I can see. So I just want to see what I'm working on. I don't know. I might just turn on full bright instead. I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to have to keep messing with this. I don't mind it being dark when I'm done. It just while I'm working on it, it's just so annoying. It's so ugly looking. Ew. Yeah. It must be dealt with. It's okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I need to if I want to do that, I need to shape this a little more. Like I don't even know. I don't even. Mm, I don't know. Like if I put in some walls here, that could be like really nice. Mm, actually, oh, ugh. I don't know if I just want to be subtractive here. Mm. Like I almost want to drag this out a little more. I like that a little more. Makes it more interesting. Not crazy about this V shape, I'll tell you that. There we go. That's better. Hmm. I don't know. Nice and cozy build stream. Ugh. I wish it was. I don't like having. It's not even holding control. You just have to look down. I don't like that. I keep trying to shift when I'm on the gas to go down, and it's not how that works. Hmm. Yeah, I think that helps a lot. That might be a little funky, but what I might what am I stuck? What I might do here is I might push the wall in. I don't know how to do it, actually. Knock all this down in one. Actually, no, I hate the shape. Something like that maybe. It's not awful. Oh, stone. No. It's okay. I probably should be doing is using some scaffolding here. Shoot. I might need to actually take it off of haste. I feel like I'm digging this. Yeah, I need to. I'm digging it way too quick. Ow. I want scaffolding, but I'll make do with that. But what I do want is change that beacon. I'm changing it to speed. Or maybe jump boost. Jump boost might be better. Get up easy. I might actually jump boost. And I should have an easier time getting up in these areas, which I think is good for what I'm doing. And then I don't destroy it as fast. Fix it first, get rid of the granite. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. I'll probably leave that actually just maybe I do that, build it up at the bottom a little bit. I actually am probably gonna end up replacing some of this with dirt down here too. But I don't think I'll have not too much. Oh, so the fun part is I'm gonna kind of need to do this around the whole thing. Ah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do it eventually. I'm kind of splitting into chunks on these path parts because I don't have to do it very tall. I don't know. That's like what, like 1/10 of this whole cave done? It's ignoring the super tall wall. Ugh. This I'll probably leave pretty untouched. I think it's literally all I'm gonna do for that part. Yeah, I slept for 12 hours and I'm still yawning. I told you. I said it before. I will just always yawn. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Like, I almost feel this should be like that. Have like some, yeah, I kind of like that a little more. This is gonna be kind of rough to text. Not texture, to, detail. Am I out of stone? I'm down to 5! Go skip more. Dumps off granite. Die right. Actually, I think do here. Oops. There we go. That's better. Punching a little hole, not a very big one. Like that. Thing is, too, is as we crunch down, I just don't have to do like that exaggerated of a. I don't know what to call it, like a concave. I don't have to bring it in too hard. Just a little bit helps a lot. Yeah, no, we should keep that flat. I think it's okay. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks way more interesting. That looks so much better. Holy moly. Okay, and then I need to put in some details or textures. I don't know. Probably after this, I need to start on the whole walls. Like I said, it's going to be a lot more additive. I might subtract here and there, but I think it's mostly just going to be... Actually, you know what? This is kind of like... What I'm doing here, I think, is like a test run for what I'm going to do for the rest of this. So... Minus the dirt. The dirt I will not do towards the top. I don't really... I don't know. The thing is, too, is... Oh my gosh. I don't plan on doing too much with the roof. I might have like a couple like things of stone hanging down, some crystals here or there, but I think the crystals will come in later. When I'm actually... Because they're going to be light sources. I might need to get some shroom light for them, but I'm not sure how good that'll look. Glowstone might be better, but I still will need a good amount of it. Go ahead and fix this. Okay, that's all good finally. Okay, so I'm gonna follow this pretty closely. The thing I found. I mean, I'm varying it a little bit, but it'll use a little bit of mossy cobble and moss blocks towards the top. It's also just the thing I'm looking at is like much taller. Ugh. Goodness me. But they use a lot of moss and mossy cobble towards the top, and then in the middle they kind of speckle. Actually, I don't even know if they're using andesite. If they are, it's so hard to tell. They speckle in andesite, polished andesite, cobblestone through the middle. They bring up some more cobblestone, regular cobblestone toward the bottom. That's when they start using more full ore. Use tough, but they don't use that much tough. It's mostly deep slate. Like I said, I'm not gonna buy deep slate. This is not that tall of a wall, and I don't. I could probably make that gradient work, although it just tough. Just dump this diorite out of my inventory. Same with the dirt. Probably until I go to tackle the floor, I think I'm done with dirt. Period. So, yay. I might need to whip out the happy gas again, but because I'm just gonna grab it. It really just like they even use. I don't know. They still use some cobblestone, polished andesite up to not much, but it is there. Let's see. What could I? Okay, call it. Uh, it's not like a gradient per se. It's just like at each level, they each have like a little bit of some. I don't know. It's kind of a gradient, kind of not. Just speckled in, but it's speckled in intentionally at a certain level. I don't even know if I'd say there's more towards the a little bit. Putting a little bit here and there. Okay. Oops. I don't know, maybe it was a better idea. Stream so late. I think I want to try to get a subschedule. That's I don't know. I have European friends I like talking to, so I need to get up early if I want to talk to them. Plus, the sunrise is nice to watch. Um, oh, it's so hard. I can't think of a schedule that encompasses early morning and late. It, but you basically have to sleep through the middle of the day. I just don't. I don't like doing that. I don't like staying up through the night. Okay, so that's the Mossy Inn. I'm gonna work in a little bit of regular stone, but I think now is the point. It's these three blocks. Like I don't know. So they're gonna kind of like be a little bit up here, but they're gonna be more towards the middle. I don't know. I'm kind of not giving too much thought to this. I just don't want them like too on top of each other. I feel like that's the best way to handle this is you just kind of go at it. That's probably enough of that. I might work in a little more towards the bottom. Because the bottom tuff is going to be a lot more present, I think. Like there might still be some stone mixed in, but it's going to be pretty toughy down there. Trying to use this one a little more conservative in the cobblestone. The andesite, the regular andesite, I'll probably come back in and use a lot more. I don't know. It's kind of a little block vomity right now, but that's okay. I think as long as it's just like mostly stone, it's okay. In fact, honestly, I might be doing too much. Like just all of this. I don't know. Mm, andesite. Adding the regular andesite in isn't too bad. It's like, in my mind, it's like I think it's like slightly lighter, but like at like any distance, it's kind of hard to tell. Okay. I think now I can hop off the gas because whatever work I do is gonna be towards the bottom. I should be able to reach it by hand. That that actually looked. How much cobblestone do they use? Eh, they still use a little bit. Oh, I'm trying to think now too if I'm gonna have that. Am I already out? No. Ooh, I'm using a lot more of this than I expected though. But if I'm gonna be like kind of coming up with the dirt on the sides, I don't know. That's gonna be difficult. Not too difficult, but like it's gonna cover up the tuff, and that's gonna be. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just see. Just leave that as stone. I shouldn't be afraid to have some stone come down here too. And now, I don't know. See, it's darker than the tuff, so it looks weird. It makes more sense with deep slate, but it's just, I don't want to use deep slate here. Ooh, okay, I'm curious. No, that makes sense with an orange one. I don't know if copper's, no. If I do anything, I think it's gonna have to be coal. Maybe I just don't. I really don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with coal. I'm just gonna use it very sparingly. Oops. Okay, so I think I'm satisfied with that. So I kind of want this texture for the entire cave. I just wanted to start with there because it's a lot smaller of a scale for me to work on, but I think it looks good. Oh man, I want that garlic chicken so bad. I got up now 7 hours ago. I'll have to make it after I finish stream. Hmm. The thing is, I'm gonna have to do the exact same. Like, it took me an hour about to get the depth on these, and then texture just half of it. I don't know. It'll get done when it gets done. Now, I don't think Enderman can take stones. I don't know how that happened. Cool. Okay. Alright, we do that over here. It actually shouldn't be that bad. Because neither of these sections are that... They're even less stone than the section was. I think that's... Ah. Okay. First. Moss. Mossy cobblestone. Regular cobblestone. Down here, please. Please. Come down here. For me? Thank you. I think I literally only need it right there. Let's take this out. And I should be able to reach it by on foot down there, so I'm not too worried. We'll get a little more moss. Sprinkle it in here. Not too much. Actually. Okay. Now is the big cobblestone. Work in some top in the middle. Um, Let me do that and that. I just need to finish up this top section first. Need stone there. I think I'm going a little too hard. Ah. Okay, that's good. Oh, oh, go get some more. You know, I'm actually kind of really happy I took apart so much tough a while ago. I don't have to gather anymore. I think that's a good amount. I don't want to. I think if I did any more, it'd look bad. There we go. That gives a little bit of color towards the bottom. Well, not too much. Definitely not. We'll use a little more. What are you thinking? You do that side too. You just went back in. You didn't like it. That's okay. Bleh. I think I can reach this without the gas. Hmm. I'm leaving that there so the gas doesn't fly in accidentally. Is getting him back. I don't have a portal that big on the others. It's like a 0.000. I don't even know how low of a chance he has of flying in, but I just don't want to risk it. I need to get more. We're gonna start with the bottom first, actually. I don't know. The gradient here is gonna be a lot more aggressive. He's not that tall. Site. Polished cobblestone. Okay, and I think just do some moss, a mossy cobble, and okay. We've got maybe 1/5 of the walls done, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna pretend like I can stack that on top of that. This is yeah, about 1/5. Jeez. All right. It's just the walls too. Big stretch. I don't know. Art fight stuff is coming along strangely. I did finally finish my first attack. I think it went pretty well. I didn't end up spending too much time on it, which I think I need to force myself to not spend forever on each drawing, otherwise I'm just gonna get none out. I started a new one, but all I've got is like the very, very rough sketch. I need to turn it into a line art eventually. Well, finish the sketch, then line art, then we can color, and I think it'll look cute. I don't know if I'll end up finishing it. Probably won't end up finishing it today. See, I have to make garlic chicken. Ugh, that's not gonna take too long, but it's gonna at least take like half an hour. I actually got a someone else attacked one of my art pieces too. Feels really nice to receive it. I've never gotten art before, so let me be specific. I haven't gotten art of like a character that I've made. It's a strange feeling. It's a good feeling, but it's a strange feeling. Ah, okay, let's go get some stone. I'm gonna need way more than this, actually. Because now what I need to do is the long and fun process. I'm gonna leave some space open. The curvature I did here, to give this a little more interest, I need to do that around the entire wall. I kind of tried to start it towards the top, but eh. And then I'll need to remove whatever random stone, dirt, whatever other stuff is in the wall. I could start up here, actually, and just get this whole section done. That might be easier than just tackling a big section of wall. I don't know. And then I don't know then if on these taller ones, if I do want to use a little, I don't know. I think deep sight's too dark. Okay. Hello, MJOJ 2020. Okay, we'll start with this. Oh, I don't know how much. I said I wanted to be mostly additive. I think I'm going to be a little subtractive. Hello, Elizabeth Aragon Blanton. That's a mouthful. Just say Elizabeth. Right now, I am working on my nether cave. Going for like a really overgrown feel. Step in like, thank you. I started with these little paths. I think they're mostly where I want them. I'm gonna come back in. I'll probably put some plants on top, path them up, put some slabs. But like the sides are mostly done. You can see how they are from here. And I have Fulbright on just because I just want to be able to see. I'll turn it off later when I finish these walls up and I start putting some. I think once I start putting in the light sources, I'll turn it off because I need to see how the light plays with that. Um. So right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to like curve. I'm trying to curve it around to make it look way more circular. As your grandma's thing? What do you mean by that? Like we'll ever know. Grandma's thing. I don't know what that could mean. I feel like this being so flat looks strange, but I don't know if I want to go up. I might have to. Just have to keep playing around with it. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the roof. I'm just gonna keep ignoring it for now. I scare up at the walls. About everything stone right now, and then we'll come in and we'll texture later. Oh, is it? Okay, 'cause I saw this earlier. I thought it looked really strange, and then I see it again, and I guess it's because there's not enough light to let it grow. I don't think it'll turn back, so if I want to, I can get rid of these later. But eh. I'm looking at it, or just to make sure I'm doing this in a way I want to. I think it's okay. If I can do the edges, I'll do the edges, but I'm not gonna work. I guess I forgot to get this earlier. This should look so funky. I don't know, I think it looks better at least. I go and real quick fix up the pick a little. I don't want it to get too low. Take me long. Oh, bird. No room for him. Shoot, I meant it. Okay. I hope there's enough in the back. Let's have a little more. Do this one more time. Okay. Better. It's good enough. Hello, Doodle. Hello, Benbot. Hi, you two. Oh, wow. can't believe you would show up early. So mean. After you not showing up earlier, Benbot, I think anything's fair game. Made us wait for hours. How dare you want to spend time with your family? Sleep in. On here, not terrible much. I've literally just been working on this cave. I've done nothing else but work on this cave. Um, it's the Nether portal cave, and I want to do something funky with the portals. I wanted the top one to go to the Nether roof and the bottom to go to the actual Nether, but I'm too deep down to make that work, so I'll have to adjust that on the Nether side. But that's okay. I'm still gonna keep going ahead with the project. I dug out this entire thing by hand. I don't know exactly how much you've missed. I have a shulker farm now. I think have a. I have quite a few shulker shells. My storage problems because I got really annoyed of how many chests I had. It's actually not that hard to build. Literally, it was just kind of like slightly pricey because I think you needed like how much was it? I think you needed almost like a double chest of scaffolding, which meant needed like 8 stacks of string, 8 or 9 stacks. I think you've seen everything since. It's literally just been the shulker farm in this. This has taken up so much time. I still have so much to do. Ugh. Right now I'm working on rounding out the walls a little so it's not just so hideous, which is gonna be really fun. I finished doing the parts under the paths, and I think it came out nice. But now I just need to repeat that the entire way around. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! How big is the beacon? It's a full beacon, but it's just a single. Um, I'm gonna make it. So I'm leaving the beacon here. It's in this spot for a reason. I'm gonna make it a plus shape, so it's just gonna be 5. It's not gonna be a full beacon array, but you just can't make look. Ah, can't make a full beacon array look nice. How old am I? I'm 23. Hmm. YouTube chat. Noodle. Benbot. You're not the only people on this planet. But the beacon beam's gonna stay. I'm gonna keep it in like a plus shape, and then I'm gonna have it run through like a big crystal in the middle. But I've still got so much to do in here that we'll get to when we get to it. Oh my goodness. What a name. I wonder who that could be. Did you just make your account? Oh man, you've had that for a while. That's tough. I saw yeah, well, I'm also just not moving. But it's I think delayed, I think like 10 seconds after the Twitch. There's not much I can do. If I were to have like low delay on both, it would just I think it would tank my performance even more. The default settings just had Twitch be a little faster, so I figured why not? Why not? I I thought it was really sweet that if you ever see Alan in chat, click on his profile. It wouldn't show you it. His account creation and his follow date are the exact same, which I thought was really sweet on his end. He made his account just for me. Wow. Did you? Well, someone hasn't been in recently, so I haven't been able to check. That is true. Actually, Benbot, you did it twice because you did it with the funny alt too. Oh, I do have to let Marmalade know I unbanned her alt. I don't remember what it's called anymore. Benbot, she did the same thing as you, and I just didn't even bother to mess with it. And then she got really sad, and then she didn't tell me until like days later. Benbot, you also stole that from the actual bot, so I don't want to hear that. You no, you also did that. Oh. Okay, well you're assuming that the people that come in aren't alts as well. Also, Noodle, this is what I left to go do, by the way. How does it make you feel? Gotta get in the Minecraft grind, bro. I gotta build my Minecraft cave. Ugh. The prettiest Minecraft cave in all the world. What do you mean, what? Did you do, Jess? What'd you do? I think they're doing a cleansing. I'll look more over it later, if I remember. Oh, that's their decision. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm not gonna let that through, Benbot. I'm sorry. This guy waited for Pride Month to be over to say that. Wow. I don't know that. Ever since I joined the server, I've always just had it muted. I just never talk there. I would imagine I have like less than 100 messages in that server. It just seems very on edge, like all the time. It seems very clicky. I don't know, I just can't be bothered. I just don't care. And I didn't really have any, I just never bothered to talk in there. I think mostly because I just didn't know anyone in there. I don't know, there's not much you can do when they're the people who are like active in the community. They settled in, so. I I don't know. I could never imagine having to. I think like a long time ago, we had a server for my high school group of friends, and I think someone made me a moderator, and I asked, "Can you just not?" I don't know. Having to be a moderator for that kind of stuff is such nonsense. But on the other hand, I feel like I don't know. I don't think I agree with how they're choosing to moderate their server, but I'm also just like the only time I ever learn anything about what's going on over there is just when like awful things are happening. So what am I doing? I'm working on a cave. I dug out this entire fucking thing by hand. I've been doing this shit for like 5 streams in a row, and it PMO. Yeah, it's um, I've been doing it. I've been doing it in pieces. So the first part was digging out the whole thing, and then I sloped the floor and the roof. I built up these paths, I textured the paths a little more, and then now I'm trying to pretty up the walls. And I'm doing these in steps too. So first I'm just getting the depth right, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna texture them. I just don't know how to feel about the moderation. The hard part too is like, and it's why I wouldn't want to be a moderator. You just have to read so much shit. Like everyone jokes like these moderators, all they do is sit on there and they're so. But like I feel like you have to. I don't know how you'd moderate a community well without literally just sitting there 24/7. Plus, too, like it's like how officially you want to moderate a community. Like I think the last person banned from our server was Victor, right? I don't think we've had like another person really get banned aside from getting like botted. I'll send it. Um, I don't know. Like I just did it with Benbot earlier, in that like even though Benbot was quoting Benbot quoted something but it had a slur in it, and I just figured, I wouldn't send it. I don't know. It becomes so much harder because like I don't know. That server is a representation. Hello, Nuxify on YouTube. That server is like a representation. Or it's like it's what do I say it? I don't know if collateral is the word I want to use, but like there's a lot more consequence to like that person, their brand, their community if something goes awry in that server. So I imagine they have to hold to their rules a little more stingently. Whereas like I said, the last person who got banned on our server was for like, I think something pretty egregious. But also too, I think our server is a lot more vibey. I don't know if they can really afford it. Like they have to be a little more professionalized in a way. even if it is kind of annoying. And then on the other hand, too, I imagine you have people who are a lot more prone to trying to be by the rules, and other people who just don't care. Not in like a negative sense, but like they just never been bothered. I don't know. They're biased. I don't know. I mean, like even I really don't, because I imagine the moderation is like dependent on the person who does the moderation too. Mm. Like, cause there's no, I don't. You're gonna be pretty pressed to find like perfect moderation, and I don't like as a moderator. If you had to appeal to someone, do you appeal to the person who's they're more active or they're? I don't know how much you guys use the VD server. I don't use it at all, so I don't even have a chance to get banned. Like I remember you said a while ago, um, or someone said a while ago, like how only a couple people of the people who worked on it got punished, and I think it's because I never sent it, and I didn't like the only thing I said was the stupid art quote of art's supposed to comfort the disturbed and disturb. Like that's all I said. I mean, I don't disagree. It's just like if I think it's in part vibes and then in part like adherence to the rules. Like the vibes are like the people who get agitated by seeing it. I find it weird that Fami yells, but not the people being hostile. I don't know how to explain that. Because it's happened with other things too. I've seen with moderation where like the accuser gets a little more of a pass to be aggressive, and that it just happens constantly. And I don't know I don't know why. Thank you, Pibble. That's what I was saying. Like the making fun of moderators for doing nothing but sitting there. I feel like you have to sit there the entire day to get context. Like, did you guys ever try to after the fact like explain the situation or no? Because if not, that's what it is in their mind. But I feel like getting like really tonal or getting agitated in how you talk does get shadowed over. But I don't know. That then goes back to like the clicky thing. That's what I'm saying though, is like you leaving it like that. I don't know. It's up to you if you think it's worth fighting over. That's what I'm saying is like I think some people are a lot more word. I'm gonna say tone policey because I don't know what other word I want to use. Some people are more tone policey and some people aren't. And big shock, the people who are more tone policey would probably do a lot way more punishments than the people who aren't. And then I think that goes back to like they have to be a little more. They being the server moderation has to try to be a little more professional to try to maintain the server image. Because like if we act quirky in our server, it's really only a consequence to the person who said it. That's about the end of the day. Whereas they like as the representation of the thing has some kind of image to maintain. They have to be a little more on it. If ever seems like I'm crazy, by the way, I have Twitch and YouTube chat open. I'm talking to both at the same time, so I'm only a little bit crazy, I swear. What am I doing right now? I am working on a cave for my nether portal. It's been a long project, and right now specifically, I'm focusing on giving the walls a little more depth. Right now, I mean, that's how they all kind of looked. They're just like straight up, so I'm trying to make them a little more round. I'm starting with the sections that have the path on them, and then I'll tackle the big walls eventually. I don't know. I don't really have a specific reason for doing it in this order. It's just how I am. It's been a very gradual process, and it's taking me a while, but I also just think it's because this is like the biggest thing I think I've ever done in Minecraft. Wow, the biggest, doing the Mr. Beast hands, the biggest thing in Minecraft. Um, like I also have to get rid of this andesite too. But, I'm adding it back in, but I'm kind of like like what I want these walls to look like is kind of like what I have down there. I'm gonna mirror that up top, and I'm gonna mirror that all the way around too. Biden Blast. No, well, Biden Blast is just one hand. Mr. Beast is the two hands, and they're kind of like the Biden Blast is like way more stretched out. The Mr. Beast is like right in front of your face. They make the hands look big. Get it right. Thank you for your matter, for your attention to this matter. Thank you for stopping in. I don't know how much of this I should care about swapping out. I know I need to. No, I'll just worry about shaping. I'll worry about my texture later. So all I'm doing is kind of just like caving it in at its ends, or in the middle, and then I'm stretching out towards the top. I don't know. Well, that's why I'm not generally moderator. Like the most I ever do with my admin powers is powers is I just abuse them and I rename them bot. I can't take it seriously. Ugh. Hmm. I don't know. I just can't discipline people. It's just not in my blood. Like when I think about like all the things I could be doing in my future, like kinds of professions I could have, teaching has actually been like something I think I could do it pretty well. But I don't know how to handle the situation of having like a kid who's out of control and having to discipline them. I just have no idea what I would do. Not confrontational. I try to play Minecraft. It blocks. Ugh. College is best for teaching. Okay, the other if I had to teach, it'd probably be high school. Everyone's there, just take notes. I don't know. Yeah, if I taught anyone, it'd be high school. Middle school would be hell, and elementary is just too young. You think so? I don't know. I wouldn't want to do elementary because that's literally literal babies you're taking care of. I really like my high school teachers. Middle school is everyone's like really I don't know how to say it, everyone's just hormonal and it's a nightmare. Like if I had to rank things what I could teach as, I would put high school first, ignoring college. I would put high school first and then elementary and then middle. I would just rather shoot myself than teach middle schoolers in Minecraft. Wait, actually shoots myself in Minecraft. Hold on. Ouch. The college, I don't know. Cause like there's a couple things. One, you need to have a lot more information to teach in college. You need to know a the benefit of the other ones, elementary, middle, and high, is you don't need as much education, or at the very like much education in that subject. College, you need a re you need to be pretty deep. Talk about what you're going to teach about. Um, Especially because like I think college kids are a lot more likely to ask questions. At least at the college I went to. You also, I'm not sure. Actually, I don't even know what the qualifications are also higher to teach at a college. I don't know exactly what you need, but um, like I don't know. I think the professors at my college all needed to have like a thesis. I don't know if you need one as a high school teacher. And then too, if you want to get into like the rowdiness, like if they're a lot more mature, so you shouldn't have the situation. But if something goes wrong in your class, holy, you're probably I don't know if you're walking out of there. Not to say high schoolers can't be a threat, but like if I had to fight a college age person versus a high schooler, I'd pick the high schooler every time. Of course, you shouldn't be throwing down as a teacher. That's how you get fired, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I was in the nerd classes, and I think no, actually that is my huge bias. I was in the nerd classes for everything, so like, which actually that's so true because college is already selecting for nerds, whereas high school, I was in the nerd classes, so I only really got exposed to fellow nerds, and I think we were all pretty well mannered, mild mannered. That actually might just 100% be the case. Yeah, that makes more sense. A school class. Were you also in the nerd classes though, or no? I don't know. It's also my mind is also just like a little clouded because it's been so long for me since high school. Ugh, it gets out the Cade. So I just don't have. It's not very fresh in my mind. Very mixed. Because like if there's a nerd class for me to take, I would always take it every single time. Like most like of the let's see. So I think there were some classes that were semesters, but I think most of the classes in my high school were year long. And I'm trying to think. Year long class. I was like always with the exact same group of people. Like literally from like the 4 years of my high school, I think most of my classes I only ever ended up seeing like 50 people total. I had some classes that were a little more stretchy, like obviously like your PE class, your physical education classes, health classes. Trying to think what else. It was really just that. Probably. I'm just saying it was like a thought that crossed my mind. But then like even that's even more than reinforced by the like the other kids that would be in high school. Like I just don't know how I could handle them. Like my mind goes back to the hold on. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna send a video in the server and I need you guys to watch it. It's a TikTok link, I'm sorry. It's the first one that popped up. I'll post it in general. Like I want you to watch that, and it's like really okay. It's a really uncomfortable to watch, but I feel like that teacher handled it really well, and I don't know if I could like do that. Okay, I'll just describe it. It's Refresh the page. Like, this kid wanders up to the front of the classroom and literally declares himself the alpha. This punishment stuff is gonna stop, and he like flicks his arm. He like walks up to the front of the classroom. I am now the alpha. The alpha takes priority over the teacher. I just don't know. Like, it's so quirky, but like, I I think your perceptions also are neutral. I will say we did have I'll go into that into a second. Like it that situation sounds so quirky, but I feel like that's actually like really I feel like that's like a genuinely a really delicate situation. Like what do you do? Like you have to do your best to disarm that kid from like not having a freak out in public. And I think he handles it pretty well. I don't the dildos no. But you definitely will find quirky stuff. There was this I'm sure I've brought this up before privately. But I think it's a crazy thing to say to just learn about. We so my high school was in a pretty I don't know how to say it. Pretty conservative area. So we were all pretty generally our mindset was very conservative. And we had this girl that we would call furry kid, or furry girl, or tail girl, that's what we called her. Tail girl because she wore a tail to school. And ears and all that stuff. And people would like stomp on her tail in public. It was like it was pretty shitty treatment towards her. Even if she was kind of quirky in public. That's all she ever did was be quirky in public. She got bullied like really hard for it. And she hit like a tipping point. I think she threatened to like bomb the school on a Veterans Day assembly, and that ended up with like half of the school getting pulled for the assembly, like before the assembly could happen. I was one of those kids, and I knew nothing was gonna happen, but you know what? I knew it was just like an empty threat. But like, if I'm gonna get pulled out of school and not have to go to school, hell yes, it is really sad. I then later saw her at like a water park, and how dare she try to live a normal life? No, I'm joking. That was probably like the quirkiest thing that happened in my school. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Actually, I think we had in my first year of high school, if ninth grade, I think we had a fight in one of the bathrooms. It was a pretty nasty one, and our principal, I think, got fired over it because I think he knew it was happening and just kind of ignored it. I don't know. I don't know that it's been so long. I don't know the details of it, but we just suddenly lost our principal not too long after there was like a really nasty fight in a bathroom. Like like I think a kid got hospitalized. That and Tail Girl, two craziest things that happened in my school I can think of. But there might be more stuff that happened that I just didn't know about. No, they really do have it cut out for them. I like. I mean, if you can't tell from my stream, I don't even like raising my voice. I'm very monotone. I'm very flat. I get it. I couldn't like start screaming at children. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, but like, if you get forced into that situation, it's not like teachers are yelling normally. It's like they have to because the situation demands them to take some kind of authority. No? I do remember giving a teacher in my middle school, like, it wasn't me specifically, but it was our class, giving the teacher like like she was genuinely a really sweet. I think she was like the comp sci teacher, and she was a really sweet person. And somehow she like lost her mind because of our class. That makes it. I'm saying it's making it sound a lot more dramatic, but she was one of those people I could just never imagine raising her voice, but she had to. The way to solve this. Stop having kids. I mean, true, but that's not gonna happen. I think education's really. I don't know. I enjoyed my time at school. I don't really regret it. Wow. Someone's got to teach. Mm, I don't know. It's super. I know you're joking, but it's like education's so important. Wow, hot take. Education more so like I don't. Isn't there? I don't know if you guys are kind of like getting out of the system. Mm, But I know American education is like a really rough way right now. My sister was a teacher and she's now a vice principal at a school. So I do get to hear about her struggles. I mean, well, she's doing good at what she's good at what she does, but like on a whole, like just Americans are really struggling with their education. I'm saying this without knowing the specifics, but I'm pretty confident that this is generally true. And are you still in the server? I thought you pinged. Look at that later. I'm not. No, I'm not looking at it now. Actually, no. The worst part about having to do any moderation is getting called a Discord mod. Oh God. Internet janitors. I don't know. It's so. Someone's got to do it. You have to have some kind of quality control. Give me a second. I'm plugging in my laptop. I'm probably being a little soft on VD's moderation because like it goes both ways. They shape the community in the way they moderate things, and if that's the way they want to shape the community, that's how they're going to shape it. Yeah, I mean that's the direction they're choosing to take the server in. So is how hands-on are like the developers with the moderation, if at all? Like I think the most I know is the wasn't there like the fiasco not too long ago about like Luki sending the guillotine gif or whatever after banning someone? I don't remember who about it. So I do yeah, but I'm saying more so like usually like it's not the like if I were to ever get if I were to become big enough and then get moderators for my stream, or if I like create a big enough community, like I have my own Discord and I have my own whatever, and then I have to have moderators, like I don't know how much stepping in of the moderation I would do. I don't know how much moderating Luki does. I don't know how much moderating Ellen does. Like I'm sure you can make like those communities are small enough to where I think you can make like special exceptions to get a hold of the developers, but it's also just not their job. But it is their community at the end of the day too. So like they say should be final. Like what ideally those people at the top, the developers, are the ones who create the rules for the moderators to then follow and carry out. Like when I was saying I was saying internet janitors. Actually, I think that's pretty accurate. Unless you have like a head mod who is like making those big decisions, but that's pretty rare. Are you talking to me when you say what do you mean, or are you talking to Bembot? Because I would agree with Bembot. I've never seen Element do any moderation stuff. I'm sure he has the ability to, he just doesn't care. Generally. No, I agree. Like when I had to like he when I had my bestiary get reset, I just asked him and I said I didn't have a picture. And he's like, you know what, sure, why not? And he just reset it for me. And he just gave like I didn't even have like picture proof, he just trusted me. I appreciate that. Mm. I don't know, that's also too like when you don't have to moderate as much, I don't know. Or conversely, if you moderate a lot, you're seen as a lot harsher because you have to be harsher. You have to moderate the community. You can't not do it. They're pretty necessary service, even if it's really obnoxious, and someone has to do it. I mean, yes, Thatcher that is like ice cold, ice cold. But like that's just like a truism. Like everyone tries to avoid bias, but like the trying to avoid bias is then that's like trying to follow the rules to like the letter of what they say. I don't know specifically. Because I'm so disconnected from that server that I don't have a ton of examples other than the fit over the if we made. Like that's literally all I know about. It's always gonna be the other thing too is like everything's bias. Everyone has a bias towards something. I think it's like the only thing that's unbiased is like AI moderation. People get pissy about that too. But you know what? Fair enough. Or like word, I guess word filters would be like the most unbiased thing. Hmm. It's a better curvature. And the bias, I think I was trying to say it earlier too, and I don't know if I was doing a good job. But it's like some people are a lot more tone policey and some people aren't. The people who are more tone policey are gonna have the rules enforced a lot more, probably on their behalf. And then on the other hand, the people who aren't as tone policey they just don't care. I don't know what to tell you. Did you not just DM him? Have you never messaged him before? Oh. I don't immediately have it. You could ask Thatcher or Noodle. Why can't my streams just me jumping in place forever? I don't want to do anything. Building so hard. I gotta do so much more. It's coming along at least. I think with this and that, I'll have like a 2/5 of the cave. I think it's a little wrong to actually maybe a half. I don't know. It feels a little wrong to say a half, but might be right. At least for the wall. We're getting there. I think you're new. Some Tums, bro, or whatever the heck call them in the UK. It's not no, it's not lactic acid. What's it called? Tums, maybe. Okay. Is it antacids? Is that what they're called? Calcium carbonate antacid. Antacids. Yes, get some of those. Those actually help me a lot whenever I'm feeling really anxious. Sponsored, but I actually not sponsored. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Guys, if I got sponsored by Tums, would you all buy some? Need to know. They're hitting me up. Thank you. Would you use my promo code at poop pod? I guess it would be poop. Hmm. Well, because like it's stomach issues. The antacid would help your stomach relieve. Yeah. Actually, true. True, Benbot. True. Oh. Hmm. You asked Little. I don't think he's gonna like that. Actually, screenshots that. Send the alternate, not alternate element. Then he hates you, and then he doesn't accept your ban appeal request on Bimbot's behalf, and then you both get banned actually. Ugh. You called him Little Nut. He's gonna hate you. Wait, there's a second. Yeah, see, there's a separate person called Little Nut. That's tough. Oh my god, I do see that. I thought you were just talking about Element. He just fucked up his name really hard. But I do love. I thought it was just a funny spelling mistake. I love how I click into the server and there's more people fighting about more bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god, it never stops. Like, a few times I've clicked in recently, and maybe it's just because it's recent, it's either arguments or it's like the same like five people talking. It's so tough. Also, I think you've been ignored, Noodle. Dandy's World. No. Ugh. I don't know. I imagine at this point it's kind of. I just don't think we get involved in that. Well, I don't. I can't speak for you guys, but I don't imagine you guys get involved in that server that much. So it's just their group. Like I imagine like the exact like, and maybe it wouldn't be 100% the same. But like if someone from their server came over, probably wouldn't talk to them that. I think it would be like kind of mirrored, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe it's also just a dead server. Dead game, dead server. That's what I was saying earlier when I think like they might be moderating in favor of the people who are there more often. Did SV get banned from Vanilla Deluxe too? I remember reading someone saying something like that recently. I could be tweaking. Like today. Oh, and I know they're talking on our side. I don't think I ever learned the specifics, but I know they were talking about it on our side. He's a SV is a little edgy. Give him that. I don't know specifically what he said. I don't think they ever specifically talked about it on our side, and I couldn't be bothered to sift through it on their side. Then, but you are guilty by association. Actually, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna send a spy in to our server. They're gonna see anyone who's affiliated, and they're gonna ban every single one of us. On God. Yeah, he's a little. I don't know what brings it out in him. I don't know. Some people just like to fight a little too much, I think. Like, who was it? I think Tide loves to fight with, what's her name? It was the person in MD who was, like really bigoted. I don't remember their name. And they keep coming back on alts, Inaru or whatever. Some people just love to fight, and I don't get it. But that was, like, in minus ascendance, and target might be a little... Question mark? Well, you said you got banned for like your I don't remember the specifics, but you said like it's like the association I think was part of it. That might be it. Or, hmm. It's also too like I want to pretend if I was moderating, I'd be more willing to hear everyone out. But I imagine after doing it for so long, you just stop caring. Kind of sucks too, but like at some point too, like I don't know, it's a pretty small server. Moderation's not gonna be like I think Noodle said it herself. It's just not gonna be that great. Like then what would you have them do? Like, would you moderate for Vanilla Deluxe? I would not. I cannot be bothered. I think that was the person who got wrongly banned. Well, okay. I think that's the person who The original case was I think they were harassing someone in DMs, and then Lukey, after banning them, sent like the guillotine gif. Um, I and then I could be wrong. I swear I remember hearing from someone that there's actually two Coles in the server. The wrong one got banned, apparently. Trust that with a grain of salt. And I could be. Wait, was it Carter? Wait. Actually, I could just be completely wrong. I could just be completely wrong. Don't listen to me. I'm schizo. Someone got banned and then guillotine gift. I thought they had a k sound in their name. So for the okay, I think for the parts I've messed with, I think they look all right. I need to come back in and texture them. I just want to shape them first. I think okay, I think the parts I've done they look good so far. So I just need to repeat that for all the other walls. Ah, that's gonna be very fun to do those. Probably need the ghast for it. I probably need the ghast for those as well, even up top. Ah, I don't know. I want to make dinner kind of soon. Like I know it's not that late. It's not even. It's barely 3 p.m. my time, but I've been up for hours, and I usually like eating dinner. Like, we'll see. I can go for. I'll at least texture this, and then I'll see how I'm feeling after that. Uh, Ooh, storming something awful outside. We're gonna have a fun time lighting off fireworks. Are you guys gonna go and do anything for 4th of July? I'm not. I'm gonna be a straight bum. Like the most I'm gonna do is Tatra today. Tatra is the 250th birthday of this glorious country. Everyone's American today. Set off some explosives. Yeah, then but I figured you were just busy doing 4th of July stuff with your family this morning. Hmm. I'm not doing anything. Like I'm literally my plan after stream is I'm gonna make my garlic chicken. I'm gonna eat it like a fatty. Um, I'm gonna keep drawing, and then whenever I can get B and alt available, we'll keep watching the Irimoku. Ugh. I don't think we're gaming tonight, so holy shit, bro! Oh my, you can't see it. It is something awful outside right now. It's like very sudden. Jesus. I'll take a photo. It's just shit blowing in the air. I got a window right next to my desk so I can see outside. I don't know if I can get like a oh well, like a chameleon. I don't know if they want to though, because I know party. Well, tonight just might not be a good day for it. I Fembot, Fembot, I have really bad news. Fembot, I have really bad news. I did not open the window. You're schizophrenic. I leaned over and I took a photo with my phone, but it's not gonna. If anything, you probably heard my chair. My chair is actually kind of old and it's really squeaky. Yeah, my chair. No. I could open the window. Well, I will do that. I'm gonna regret this. It is like really bad. Like flagpoles are shaking. Hold on, I'm just gonna take off my headset. I'm gonna put it up to the window. Is there anything coming through or no? It's probably cutting it out because it sounds like background noise, but it's really bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm closing the window. We are supposed to get some pretty nasty storms soon, so I might also just lose power and not be able to stream, but that's okay. Um, I wouldn't mind playing some more Mecha Chameleon. We didn't play last night. We've kind of been playing like every other night, but I know Party and Giggle are doing a. Hold on, I'm hearing the voices in my head are so loud. I was asking about Fourth of July because I know Party and Giggle. They're gonna. I think they're doing Fourth of July stuff. So I don't think tonight will be a good night for it. If people are willing, I wouldn't mind. We don't have to do it with Party and Giggle. We could just do it with whoever shows up. But Noodle, I hate to tell you, you're probably gonna be asleep by the time we want to do it. Like if we did mech, I don't know. We'll see. Because after stream, I for sure want to make my dinner, and after that, I'm more open to do whatever. I figured we just watch the stuff. Well, you don't even own the game yet, do you? You just said buy me. So you don't own the game. Ah. If you do end up, I don't. I actually, I might lose power. It's not like raining yet, but the wind is like really awful, and I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get some pretty nasty storms tonight. Oh, not till a lot later. Um, where am I at again? This guy wants me to dox myself on stream. Uh, down to this. Yeah, I sent a photo right outside my apartment. Dox me from that of the giant shopping cart. Probably could. I think in the background. I don't know if you can. If you look at it close, it has a whole motor on it. That thing was crazy. Um. Oh no, I think it's hidden perfect. Um. Okay, so I think on the door that the cart is blocking is like an address of that building, but you could probably figure it out. Okay. Um. We'll see. I don't mind. I'm not sure what I'll. Oh, I can. Let me look up the winds. Hold on. Um. Let's say here. Does it really not have wind speed? I can't believe it. It's got visibility, it's got pressure. It says 14 miles an hour, but that does not seem right given what's going on outside. It's 12 or 14. I don't know, I guess it's not like tornado speeds. I don't know. I feel like it's got to be wrong, at least by a little bit. Well, checking. Let me check not that crap. This is no, it's not 7. There's no way it's 7 miles an hour. Something is going wrong. I'm finding Willy Weather saying like we had like a peak of like 20. No, I'm sorry. I'm not a sports person. The most I feel like I'd rather play. I don't even bother to play much. So like I don't have a team or players. And that extends like anything, not even just the World Cup. I don't know, I probably should get into it at some point. I feel like it's a good thing to just talk about socially. You have someone you're rooting for, Benbot? Who do you want one? Who do you want to win? I'll root for them too. Oh, I get it. Why not England, Noodle? What's wrong with England? You want them to win. They're the home team. Ugh. Like I don't know anyone on the US team, but I want them to win because USA, USA, USA. But like, eh. That's literally it. I don't have any deeper motivation other than home country. I think that's probably I don't know. It's I think it's like half and half. The sport itself, I just not too invested in. I'm gonna say it's mostly that because it's also some sports fans. I think it's more of a UK thing, but some sports fans are scary. Although I feel like if I still like, I could still probably like sports and just not engage with that crowd of people. Oh, you prefer figure skating? Hmm. Hmm. I wonder why. Wonder why. I wonder if there's like some kind of like anime that Noodle really likes. It's about ice skating. Hmm. We're obsessing over one skater. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It is really pretty. I remember I could genuinely talk about that cruise I went on like so much. Oh, I might have. Oh, no, I'm pausing. I'm actually pausing stream for this. I'll send some photos. Put them in media. I hope I still have them. They had. I think they had like a whole figure skating show on the cruise. I don't. At this point, it's just me talking to you guys. So. So it was two separate things we saw there. I think one was figure skating. I think the stuff I'm gonna send is a dance. I don't know if I ever got any photos of the figure skate. Let me double check actually. I took so many photos. When we got. I'll send some videos, but I don't think they're gonna be very high quality. I don't think this was figure skating. I can't tell actually. Yeah, no, me when I lie. I'm sorry, me when I lie. That's okay. What blocks do I want? I want. even if it's not figure skating, it's still like that kind of like performative dance, which it was really nice to watch. I don't know if I'd want to watch more, but like it was for having never seen one, I appreciated it. I don't know if the video makes it clear, but there was like stuff. I think that's why I thought it was figure skating because I think it was just an ice themed dance. Well, okay, I think it was a group called like the Four Seasons or whatever, and they were doing like a dance based on each season. I think I only ended up seeing the winter one, or that's the wait. Hold on, wait. I should have. I think I have a photo of the fall one. It might literally just be one photo. Oh shoot, hold on. Go. I don't know why I walked. I guess I could have just paused. I didn't have to walk. Here we go. I only ended up getting pictures, but I have pictures of the fall one that came before. Not very interesting, but oh, the video quality is actually really good on this. That's a miracle. I don't know if the videos do it justice. Oh no, they do. You can see there's snow falling in one of them. Oh, it was ice skating. Okay. Yeah, no, I only ended up catching the fall and the winter. I really like their outfits for the winter. I think I literally took photos of them because I wanted to draw them later and I never came around to it. Okay, what do I need? I need tough. Hella tough. Oops. Ouch. I just brushed it against my face. Ow. 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 Warpod, click 8 on your keyboard. Why? Tough. You're so funny, Benbot. That hurt to do a little bit. Full of fucking dirt, bro. Hmm. 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 I don't know, when you guys play, do you always like to get to your hotbar? Do you scroll the entire time, or do you use the hotkeys? Because like I'll do the hotkeys for like one, two, three, but like beyond that, I'll always scroll. It's just too far to reach the other ones, or I have to like think too hard about it. I feel like it's fast. Like you literally see me do it. I'll switch like the pickaxe and all that stuff, and then I'll like flick back to the blocks. I know you guys are active watchers right now, and listeners. Okay, that one right in your ears. YouTube chatters. It says there's two other people in, but I think one of them might be Noodle. I don't know. I if I see if I see the number go up, I generally don't say anything. I get it. I don't want to force people to have to talk. No one likes that. Um, chatters though, no. There's people there, but that's fine. I'm just happy they're there. YouTube has been a little better recently. I've had more people like actually show up and say stuff. And I think I've seen a guy a couple of times. Um, it is kind of, and this is on me for doing this. I was streaming like really late into the night for the last couple of nights, and then I took a day off, and then I forced my sleep schedule to fix itself. Like I think the last stream I did was for like I think it was like 8 to like 10:30 or 8 to 11, and then I started streaming at we'll say like 12:30, and then till now 12:20. I'm streaming like 8 hours earlier, which is not good because I did have a guy show up more than once, and I was actually really happy about that. He didn't stay for very long, but I'm not gonna complain. Something I thought about too is I think he was Indonesian or something, but he said English wasn't his first language, and I was like, I'm wondering like how common it is for people to go to streamers or like try to listen to someone naturally speak a language, because I've never really thought about doing that when I was learning Japanese, and I kind of want to give it a try, but I don't know what I would do it over. It would probably have to be something I already know. Um, I don't know if I'd want to watch like a. It might be more common than I realize. I mean, it's definitely a good source of it. Japanese streamers often. Well, you're not studying Japanese, are you? You're just cringe. You when you said earlier how you prefer the Japanese songs only in Rhythm Heaven, all I could think of allows it. When you said earlier how you were playing Rhythm Heaven and you only wanted the oh no, I'm talking to Party and I kind of got absorbed in that. Here we go. When you when you said how you prefer the Japanese songs on Rhythm Heaven, that was like the first thing I thought about. I get what you mean though. I actually okay, I'll share some cringe with you. Don't worry. I'll share some cringe with you. When I played the recent Mario game, Super Mario Wonder, they have the talking flowers. Um and they pissed me off so much. Luckily, in the settings, you could actually change what language they spoke in, and I immediately changed them to Japanese. So I get it. I also tipped my foot over it that day. I okay. I get no. I get what you mean. Okay. Here's the thing. I actually wonder if it's not necessarily that it's I think it's because it's English is the issue. I think it's because it's a language that you understand so well. It feels so weird to hear someone like perform in it. Now, admittedly, I think English dubs of Japanese game voice actors are like another layer of cringe. Don't get me wrong. Like I think conversely, I think if you spoke Japanese fluently, you might prefer like an English dub because you don't understand the language as well, so it doesn't feel as cringe hearing it. Hold on, I need to pull something. Fuck, I just don't have any like lines prepared on top of my head. But I get what you mean. I think it's like 100% you just understand English. I can't even do like a cringy voice. Okay, I know I talked about impressions a while ago. I want to be able to do like the English VA of Deku so bad. Gotcha. I can't do it. Actually, I'm not even gonna I don't want that audio floating in the air yet. We're not gonna do that. Here's my mind. Changed my mind. Get over here. I like English voice acting has to be good in some scenarios. I think it's better when it's like live action stuff, but I just don't watch it that much. I don't know. Dialogue can also be corny too, but I think it just does. I think it just does depend on the person doing the voice acting. Like I would never like when I think about like cartoons, like more like Western cartoons. Like I'm completely okay with like the SpongeBob voice actor, and, like all the voice actors in SpongeBob, and like all the Courage voice actors and all the Chowder voice. Like I'm completely fine with them. I don't cringe up at all when I hear them. Admittedly, those shows are like a lot more comedy focused, whereas I think stuff like more anime is usually more I'll say serious. Say serious. Like I would be more curious to hear what like an English voice actor would sound in something a lot more like slice of lifey. Like where they don't have to like put on their strongman persona or their super. I'd rather shoot myself than watch a YouTuber. I have to be honest. In Minecraft. Wait, hold on. Shoot myself in Minecraft. Oh. I don't know. I know I've brought this up before. I just do not like the super high energy squealy ones. They just bother me to no end. That's even worse. I'd still rather watch a squealy one over a dude. Okay, thank you, Noodle. Tips my fedora to you. No, I don't know. If I did it, I would probably just find some guy playing Minecraft. It would have to be something I already kind of understand. I think if I dove into like a game I'd never seen. Okay, I guess the streamer doesn't have to stream a game necessarily. Actually, something I thought that was did you know that like and this is a while ago, you used to get banned on Twitch if you weren't streaming a game? This was like ages ago. Like obviously before the just chatting category was a thing. Like this was like a you were meant to stream games on here for the longest time. So I don't know how long ago that changed. I don't know if I was like a I don't know if like Dan Clancy was the one who changed that or actually I'll look that up. When was just chatting added to Twitch? 2018. And that was a replacement in subcategory for the IRL section. Did you get banned Twitch for not streaming games? So I do see like a Reddit post from 12 years ago. Streaming a non-game on Twitch leads to a ban. I don't know when they changed that behavior, but they did. Um, all that to say that I was immediately thinking of like I'd have to watch them play some kind of game. I don't know if I'd want to watch an art streamer. I actually don't know how chatty art streamers are. I feel like in my mind, I feel like they might not talk that much, but who knows? Because I know we've said it before, like, I feel like it's so hard to, like, draw and talk at the same time. I don't know, I even have the issue with Minecraft. Whenever I start yapping, I kind of just stare at walls. I don't really do too much. I guess it's a lot easier if you're doing something, like, super mundane. Watch enough, huh? To draw. Yeah, but I don't speak Japanese. And if I spoke Japanese, I wouldn't have to watch Japanese streamers to learn it. I don't know how long you were tuned out, Bemba, but we were talking about like how I've had a reoccurring viewer on YouTube, and I think he's well, actually I don't even know if he's Indonesian, but he said English wasn't his first language, and the thought never occurred to me to watch streamers in a language I want to learn. And so Noodle was suggesting VTubers, and yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't hate on VTubers so much. It's just like the really squeaky ones. I just can't get behind it. I'm just saying the squeaky ones because usually like it's not the voice, it's the personality that comes with that voice. I'm gonna look them up now because I'm not gonna remember them later. Let me pause the game real quick. Oh, is this the guy who did the face reveal, the Kuzuha, or is that someone else? No. Oh, you just want me to watch Yaoi. You literally just want. Oh my god. No, it was the VTuber who had the concert and they did like the face reveal and they were like moving around and then the eye. That was the same guy. Not like a face reveal of like the actual person, but like the eye reveal or whatever. Hana. It's also too. I just don't have a ton. Oh my god! I looked at the Hana. Hana as a person. Holy moly. Um, I. You can have that opinion. Wow. I actually. You. Yeah. That VTuber was actually just like a mind melding. I just completely lost my train of thought. Oh my gosh. What was I don't remember. Back to the. I don't know if you're doing something really mundane. I think it's not too hard to talk. Like talk actively. Like if I was just like chopping trees or just mining, I could probably talk a lot easier. And like this isn't too hard, but I'm having to use a little bit of brain power here. I can't just like immediately do it. But I don't know if like art streamers end up talking that much. And then also too, like I was suggesting, oh my gosh. Hello, PrivsX. Hello, first time chatter PrivsX. Are you guys both in a chat together right now? That is a tough profile picture. I don't know. I know when I've heard the tip that when you start streaming that you actually probably should be talking with your friends more often. Like it gives in it's couldn't be more clear than right now because I'm able to talk a lot more because you guys are here. I don't think I could ever like be in voice chat and like force you guys to participate. It'd be weird. That's literally just the reason why I left. You don't mind, but I do mind. Also, I am flying because I am God and I'm on a happy guest. Twitch PC app. I just use the website. There probably is. Actually, I think there is because I think I had to download it to get like a Minecraft mod pack or something stupid. Twitch app. I swear there used to be one. Maybe they got rid of it. I think there used to be one and they got rid of it. Was there a Twitch app on PC? I swear there used to be one. Yeah, it was discontinued in April 30th, 2022. I'm sorry. Oh, I think what I was gonna say before the guy in a maid suit mind melded me or mind destroyed me was mind melted. I don't want to say melted. I just don't have that much time to watch them because I feel like I'm keeping relatively busy enough. I don't know if I really want to. Well, it's just exposed on the other side. Like this side of the cave isn't just not done yet. Chaika. Hmm. I just don't find my. I probably really should. Well, I feel like the best thing would just be tuning in. Like I feel like I feel like watching clips would actually be like the exact opposite of what I want because I just want to hear them naturally talk, not like clip farming. I don't disagree, but I feel like if I wanted to do it, I would just have to tune in. And you know what? Maybe it would be good for the timing. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's Japanese streamers streaming all throughout the entire day. I probably will at some point. I've just been too busy in wanting to do other stuff. Noodle, I will tell you, you will laugh at me, but my slop stories I'm watching on YouTube, sometimes they don't translate the text and the images, and I do try to read them as quickly as I can. Oh, not always, but I don't know. I've not ever really taken my Japanese study like terribly seriously. I think for like a little bit I was, but I know I've definitely slowed down. In fact, I've actually gotten kind of bad to where I'll forget some simple words. Like I forgot all the days of the week. Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't even know if I could. I don't know if I could say them all now, especially in order. I think it's Getsuyobi, Kayobi. Mm, oh, oh no, I've actually just forgotten again. I can't think of Wednesday. You have Moku, and that's Thursday. Moku, they're all Yobis, so it's just Getsu ka. I genuinely can't remember what Wednesday is. Getsu ka something. Moku. Is it Kai? Kinyobi? Where's Ki? I can't remember. I'm a fraud. I live in Japan. I do live in. I am Japan. I am the foreigner in Japan. I traveled and I learned there's no subtitles, and now I'm stranded and I can't get out. So sad. I I'm okay having an American accent. Japanese. If I apparently Japanese is actually like one of the easier languages to lose your accent in. Apparently, I okay. I no. I don't live in Japan. I live in the Midwest. Bumfuck nowhere. I do have an American accent. I do. But I do feel like of all the languages, well, I didn't say it was strong. And it also just depends on the word. Who was I know some people in the server thought I was Asian for like a while. I don't know who it was. Before I think it was before I spoke. Thanks? Question mark, question mark. No, Benbot is white, but his dog is Asian. Get it right. I don't know. I think I have like a pretty standard like American accent, but like a slight, very, 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 very slight Southern. It only comes out. I don't even know. I'm just LARPing. I'm actually just LARPing. Never mind. I'm LARPing. What is like what is like the most white dog someone can get? What would it be? Would it be a poodle? Golden Lab? Mm, I genuinely don't know. I actually don't know that many like dog owners. Golden Labs. No, no, that is right. I don't know. I'm going off of like all the dogs I've ever known, all the white people in my life, my family included, to own, and I think it's actually never been very consistent. Um, like I think my family we had a Chihuahua, we had a poodle, right? It wasn't. I don't think it was like I don't know if it was like a French poodle. I think it was like a poodle mix. Um, I know one that had a Shih Tzu, one that had a Yorkshire Terrier. I don't know. I guess there's like this. I don't think I've ever seen a golden retriever in person. Have you? And I don't mean like on the street, like 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 you've been to a house that has a golden retriever. I actually have not. Admittedly, I don't go over to very many people's houses, but okay, so okay, you know what? Fair enough. I all I asked is if you went to a house that has a golden retriever, but then that like the reason we're bringing up the golden retrievers is like white people dogs, and then you just said my Asian. Oh, it is what it is. I actually don't know if I've ever seen a husky in person either. I've seen what else have I seen? Oh gosh. Oh my, I actually have to recall so much. Um, I think I've actually seen two Shih Tzus. Not in the same house. Actually, in my personal experience, a white person dog would be a Shih Tzu. Because I knew one person who had a Shih Tzu, and then I think her grandma's, they owned a Shih Tzu. And then I had a family friend who owned two Shih Tzus at one time. Shih Tzu, yeah. Shit in my zoo. Hunter has a husky. That's cute. He has a cat too, doesn't he? Or is it just the husky? Um, I've known this was a okay. This was a mixed family. Mom was white and dad was black. I think they had two. What's the dog that people say are super violent? I don't remember. It's not Rottweilers, is it? I think they had two Rottweilers. I think is it a pit bull terrier? It's not just a regular pit bull. Pit bull terrier. They had two pit bull terriers. Or is it just Pitbull? I thought there's a difference. Bull versus Pitbull. Oh, it's just regular Pitbulls. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. Oh no, the Bull Terriers are the ones with the banana faces. Those poor ass dogs. I'm looking at dogs right now. What do you want from me? People say for protection. They were actually really sweet dogs, I will say that. I remember they had a pair of them. It was a male and a female, and the female would literally just jump on top of you and just wouldn't stop licking you. It's kind of gross actually, but like she was a really sweet dog. The guy did not give a fuck. He would just kind of lounge near you. I don't know. I've never like met like a violent dog. Actually, I think one of my neighbors when I was really young, I think they had a husky who was a little nippy. I think it might have bit me like once. I feel like I've been bit more by people than I have dogs. Not to say I've been bit much by either, but like if you had like a category, I think it's like 2 to 1. Not to say they can't be dangerous. I've just never like personally had an awful experience with one. I've never really had like many bad experiences with animals. Not to say I've interacted with much. Despite living in the Midwest, I haven't really. I don't even know if I've seen a bear out in the wild. I don't know. I've been pretty sheltered. We're also lame. Oh, Ben, did you not see the other one? I I just wanted to put this top one down so I could have it down. Seven. Oh. I didn't bother to do this one because I just wanted to see if it would line up first, but I do need to put it in eventually. I'm just being a boom. I don't even think I've ever been like really badly scratched by a cat before either. I think I've been like lightly scratched once, but also like I said, I've just never been around animals all that often. And dogs are usually pretty passive. Dogs usually don't hurt you at all. Oh, I guess you haven't seen. Yeah, we'll take a break from this. I don't mind taking a break. Let me turn off. I have full bright on because I'm building and I can't be asked. Eh. I'll turn it off for now though. There's not too much to see. I know I'm almost at like 400 days, but literally I think I've spent like 100 days in this cave. I've been here for so long. Let me. Yeah. Second, I'm gonna put these away so I can get more rockets. Alright, I'm gonna walk. Actually, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna come flying in. But I feel like there's a difference between using Fulbright to explore and using Fulbright to build. So I've settled in on this island. I've done a little bit of terraforming, mostly just right here. Potato, potato, true. I don't know, I'm more open to using it. It's just, but mostly for just building. It's not, I'm hitting tab. I could open to land. And on. Privs. Aw. There we go. You'll have to join me. Yeah, I know, I'm fucking with you. Um, this is a sugarcane farm. I think it's a pretty cute. I'm going for like a medieval kind of theme in this area. What the fuck? Oh no. Um, I don't think anyone can join me because you have to be on my Wi-Fi anyways. Yeah, I'm going for like a more medieval theme, but we'll see how strictly I adhere to it. Got a little enchantment set up. It's like a little witch's hat. I think it's cute. Potato. Little fishing hut. We don't check the interior because there's nothing in here. Wow. Got the actual house proper. Little stinker. It actually reminds me a lot of the house that Noodle and I built on the first Hunter server I played on. With like the second half floor. Well, you have to. I already opened it, and you have the code, bro. Join. Click up. Put the link in. We got this. Actually, we'll do that later. Because okay. Actually, what's the or? I think the order I built them in was I started with the house. We'll do that. How's the stream, bro? Oh my god. Hurry up. Also, Privs. Privs, it's a local game. You can't join unless you're on my Wi-Fi. Um, I think the second thing I built was this barn. It just has all my animals in it. Ugh. Coming over. Let me give you my Wi-Fi code, too. Um, I think then the next thing I built, I think it was the windmill. I was actually pretty proud of this. I thought I did a good job on the fan. Oh, we also do not ask about the interior. I did try doing like a little bit. You have like the grindstones, but we don't talk about the upper floors. I think then the next thing I built was the fishing hut. Actually, I think it might have been the enchantment table, the enchantment setup. Um, then I think it was the stable for the horses, and then I think I did the fishing hut. Um, I think then after that, the first thing I built was the villager hall. It did not look like this immediately. I finished the building more recently. I'm actually pretty proud of how this one turned out too. Um, if you're wondering why is there such a big top section, but it's so kind of just two hallways, it's because you can't access the top section. I think technically then the next thing I built was the sugarcane, and then after that I built like this whole little iron setup. Um, and so underneath it there's a whole iron farm that's buried underneath, and it gets spat up into here, and it gets converted into iron blocks and bone meal. Mm, I think, and then you can see the cave that I'm currently working on. And I think I've done farms elsewhere, but like this is the extent of my decorative building. I want to keep working on it more, but getting this cave done was like a big priority. Or it was a priority. Like how many streams I've done, I genuinely have no idea. Um, I can see. Where is it? I think there's like a stat that says like times quit or something. Times, that's time played. There should be one for like the amount of times you've joined. Um, in my mind, I generally look at like the top left counter and then like divide by 10. But I think I've streamed, I think some days I've gone like 20. I would assume it's probably my 30th, is my guess. I think I've been doing this for a month. There's like, I think in the last month or so I've streamed, I think there's 2 days I haven't streamed. Not very good, Privs. It's a lot better with you guys here. YouTube, actually, it's kind of flipped. YouTube, I have a little better success on, but like Twitch, it's hardcore. Hardcore. Not really. No, I've been playing like literally after I built because mind you, Bemba, that Netherite thing was like me going for Netherite was all a pretense to doing this, and this has been pretty safe. The viewer count's usually not very well. YouTube's actually been a little better. I've ever since I've started putting out like some actual videos, I get a couple more people who tune in. Um, Twitch is so I'm always watching. I'm always watching. I'm one viewer on each because that's how I'm reading chat. So you should take whatever number you see and just subtract one. That's how many people are actually here, aside from me. Uh, I don't know. I've heard that it's really hard to get started. Okay, I think I'm doing better on YouTube than I am on Twitch. I get more people who I don't personally know talking on YouTube than on Twitch. I'll have a lot of people on Twitch who just like kind of peek in for 10 seconds and they'll immediately leave. Um, I actually get bots a little more on Twitch. I get like straight up like just bots that just post in the same line, and then I'll get people who are trying to like sell me stuff on Twitch. Like aside from you guys, I think there's been maybe two people on Twitch who aren't people I know who aren't just trying to sell me shit. Whereas on YouTube, I've seen a lot more. But I also just think it's a lot harder to grow yourself on Twitch. Because like I can make videos and put them on. Yeah, he's come around every now and again. I think he was here the last stream I did. Admittedly, he might be a little confused because I'm streaming a lot earlier than I've been streaming the last couple of times, so he's probably just not ready for it. And he could also just be doing 4th of July stuff. I wouldn't be shocked if he's doing that. He tunes in every. I think he came in, yeah, literally last stream, and I think him, Alan, and I were talking about I think it was something about Nintendo. I don't know if it was copyright. I think it was like well, it was about Sony bricking your system if you violate their user policy, and then like I think it turned into Nintendo because Nintendo will also do that. Why was that held? I don't even know if I want to play Roblox on this account or on while I'm streaming. Maybe one day. I don't know. It kind of they do actually. What do you mean? What's scary? If they show up? So Nintendo will if they find out you're modding your console, they will brick it. And then Sony, if you violate, I think you have to violate some kind of their, you have to violate their TOS, and they will also brick your console. Kind of spooky. But like, while Nintendo is just modding, Sony I think is for like doing social stuff, and I don't know an example of someone who's had their console bricked. I imagine you have to do something pretty awful, pretty egregious to get your shit fucked. Bruh. I don't know. And Privs, the reason it's kind of I don't want to say it. I wanted to play Minecraft Hardcore, so I wanted to stream it. It's kind of like it's in both hand or on both ends. I've seen some people who do like these super deep, like tens of thousands of Minecraft Hardcore days. I was like, damn, I want to do that, so I did it. Or maybe the other way of like, I didn't want to play Minecraft Hardcore until I streamed it. And I feel like it'd be really weird to like start a stream of Minecraft Hardcore like not on day one. Like every single day I've played, I think except for maybe like I've AFK'd a couple of days, and then I think I showed like SV around the world for like 3 minutes. So And it kind of acts as like my record of me all the time I've been playing, which I think is neat. It's my proof that I haven't cheated in Minecraft Hardcore, because no one would ever do that. And it's gone. I haven't died yet. I've played Minecraft Hardcore before this, although not that much. But I typically play Minecraft on hard mode, so it hasn't been too big of a learning curve for me. And I think I generally play pretty carefully. I had a pretty nasty encounter in the Nether, and I almost died. But aside from that, I'm also just at the point where I'm not really taking many risks, so I don't have to risk dying. Ah. Like you could get to day 10 million in Minecraft Hardcore if all you did was just sit in a hole and you slept. It's not that hard. I think it's a lot more impressive to actually have stuff to show in your world for it. So, and I don't know. Oh, this is why I need full bread on, by the way. It's just so fucking obnoxious. It doesn't look very good, but I'd rather be able to see than not. I think for me, at the end of the day, I've always wanted to use Minecraft to just build a ton of bullshit in. Like, I really like the idea of, like, the people who build all their cities. Admittedly, I've not done much of that yet, for being someone who wants to build, like, a ton of cities. But I like it as, like, a artistic expression, or a way to, like, artistically express stuff. I think, like, being able to, like, walk through your creation is not to say I don't like drawing, but being able to like go through it. Like I've always loved the idea of like drawing landscapes, but it just feels so lame to like draw them when all you can see is just like one perspective. I never played hardcore. What's the difference between hard mode, hardcore, other one? Like so hard mode and hardcore are literally the exact same thing, except for the permadeath. There's no difference. And then hard mode has a couple. I don't remember all the differences between that and like normal and easy. I'm currently just working on a cave for my nether portal. I wanted to originally. So the idea was, you see, there's two portals. I wanted one to go to the Nether proper, and one to. Oh, I guess I could show you that, and one to go to the Nether roof. But I'm too far down, and I can't like space them out properly, so that's not gonna work. But I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna give up on the cave. It's still gonna look neat. It's just not gonna do exactly what I wanted. That does remind me, though. I didn't ever end up showing off the farms. They're not that impressive. That's why I didn't bother to show them off. I don't. I think farms are cool, but they usually don't look very cool. And then the cave I'm going for is kind of like an overgrown feel. There's gonna be like a big crystal in the middle to let me shoot the beacon through it to give me an excuse to do that. Wah. And I'm not doing any other project until I finish this cave. I want to get it finished before I go on my trip, which is gonna be kind of soon. It's less than a week. This is a creeper farm. Wah. Wah. So I'm hoping to get the cave done once I finish the trip. Yeah. Bleh. Then after that, I don't know specifically. I have like a ton of things I want to do, but I know I need to start building more structures. And I'm like, oh, that's my phone alarm. I'm like half and half because I mean you can tell from that I'm kind of guilty of just building farms and they look really ugly. So whatever farms I build on this island, I want them to look nice. That's why the sugarcane farm looks like that. And the iron farm and all that. And then I also too I want to put farms at an area where I choose to build, so I have a reason to come back. Like thinking way down the line, day 10 million in my Minecraft hardcore. Like once I build all these things, I'm gonna have not really a reason to come back here, you know? So if I put a couple farms, I have a reason to come back, so I can look at my beautiful, beautiful builds that I work so hard on. Because someday I'm gonna have a bunch of other areas, and I don't know if they're all gonna have farms per se. I do want to do something out where the creeper farm is, but that's gonna be not for a while. So this is a portal to the nether roof. There is actually a singular farm up here. Where is it? It's a magma cube farm for froglights. Which I feel like to get any amount of froglights, you need a farm. It's not very impressive, but it works really fast. Wah. Frog lights. I think they're neat. And I literally did. I needed this farm for the cave because the crystal I'm gonna do is gonna be yellow, so I wanted the yellow frog lights. That's literally the whole reason why I have this. Wow. I don't think there's really any builds anywhere else. Yeah, so the frogs, okay, frogs are, so the frog color depends on what biome the tadpole grows up in. You get the orange ones from the more temperate ones, so like the regular swamp, and then you get the gray one, the white ones, which give you the purple blocks from the hotter ones, like mangrove, like mangrove and desert and stuff. And then for the green ones, you need a cold biome. At the time, I actually didn't know where a single cold biome was, but the end counts as a cold biome. So I just took them to the end, and then I wrangled them all up. And that's why there's a bunch of portals on the roof, because I put up portals on the roof where I needed to drag them from. Where would be the fastest. Why the nether roof for the frog? Um, it lets me... It's the same reason as you have the gold farm on the roof. It prevents spawning underneath. So anything in a 128 block radius can spawn within you. Once you leave that 28 block radius, unless that mob has like a reason to stay existing, like villagers or passive mobs or friendly mobs like dogs and stuff, they'll immediately despawn. So if I have it on the nether roof, and then I didn't really look at it very hard. There's a spawning platform that was high above it. If I stand on that platform, only stuff can spawn in that farm, so it makes it run really quickly. Um, the other option, I guess, would have been clearing out a 128 block radius in the nether around where I stand in that farm. But why would I do that when I can just build it above the nether roof? And then it's also just good for easily and safely getting around, because nothing spawns up there. Nothing can spawn on bedrock. What was the last thing? I think the last... Oh, I have to go in the cave now, actually. And then I have the shulker farm in the end, which looks kind of neat. I can show it. I guess you haven't seen it, so I can show it off. It takes a ton of... scaffolding. Wow. The magma cube farm is biome dependent. I needed a basalt delta, and basalt deltas, the only thing that can spawn are magma cubes and gas, and you can spawn proof for gas, so you can just force only magma cubes to spawn. Wow. So actually, this is where I hatched those little green frogs. I hatched right here, and I dragged them to the overworld. Ah. Then I think it's... Oh, this... I need to keep an eye on that. It really is. I don't know. The big thing too is if you want to do a world that lasts a long time, you just need a ton of farms. I think trying to do like a long-lasting world without them is miserable. But I have to set up a lot more at the beginning. But once I have them set up, they just run and they work for me. No, I wouldn't. This is it right here. It's not very neat looking. You can see all the bullshit when I come near it though. It's actually really cool. At least in how it works. Like all I have to do is I just go down and I stand right here. And they just shoot each other. Can't really get a good look at it because there's so much shit in the way. But there's tunnels they're forced to like kind of sit in, and then they'll shoot their projectile, and when a shulker projectile hits a shulker, it has a chance to make a new one. This all came from one. Admittedly, the first one I brought over killed itself without spawning any offspring, but the second one was a lot more successful. And you just stand here, and then you get a million shulker shells. Rah. It's pretty quick. I didn't have to stand here for very long to get all the shulker shells. And then, why would you want to do that? Well, it just saves you... It saves a ton of storage space. I grab from up there. Back. I'll show you when I get back, but I wanted it when I was digging because I just ended up with so much fucking stone, and I didn't want like a million chests everywhere because it just looks awful. And it helps you with storage later too. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. I have no idea. Scared. Okay, that's literally everything that's built in this world that I've built. Wow. I guess this. Because I'm lazy. Enderman farm? No. My only... Fuck! My only source of XP is just the villagers. And it's been enough for me. Because I just don't need that much. I do have plans to make a gold farm at some point, and that can also function as an XP farm. But, I mean, my gear's maxed, and you get a ton of XP from villagers as long as you trade enough with them. It's like literally what I do. Oh, my pickaxe is low. Whichever shall I do? Let me up my garbage. 'Cause I do need to do it actually, so I might as well. I just using the iron farm. The iron farm was literally like I think the first farm I built. I take some of the iron, my things, come over here to the toolsmiths, and then you can just trade it. It's a guaranteed trade. And then I've cured all these guys, so it's one each. Um, this is the preferred, but then I can, from the librarians behind me, I can buy glass and lanterns, and I like buying a bunch of those too. And then I can also buy food at some farmers across the hall, or on the other hall. Wah. The only thing to note is these full blocks actually block a good chunk of experience, so I do have to also run through. I have to be careful of this guy because I threw an iron axe back here and he's been using it to hit me every single time and it hurts really bad. Mind you, that's with full netherite prot 4. Oh, let me switch to my elytra. Oh. Oh. If you have enough villagers and you can like constantly trade them, you get so much XP. I still have a bunch of villagers I haven't even linked to anything yet. I mean, that's why I have one, two, three, four, like 4.5 stacks of emerald blocks. And I would have more had I not been spending them on other things too. Hmm. Okay, back to this. I'm gonna finish texturing and then I think I'm gonna hop off and make dinner. And then if we want a mecha chameleon, I wouldn't mind. I'd be down actually. I shouldn't even say I wouldn't mind. That sounds negative. I would be down to mecha chameleon after I make dinner. Wah. Okay, I need to get my blocks. Actually, the only other thing I do have if you're still watching, I do have maps of the world. I only have two. This one's a lot more recent. It doesn't show the cave I've been working on, but like it's underground, so you're not gonna see it from a map. This shows everything. And then I do have one from a while ago. I do want to put these up at some point, but I don't think it's as impressive. So like you can see, there's no villager hall, no iron farm, sugarcane, and actually I filled in like a whole chunk of land right here. I do have a lot of plans for this area. It's just I'm one guy, and it takes me forever. I know over time I'll be able to do it all, and like I have a whole to-do board of things I want to do. And then whenever I got ideas, I just write them here, and then if I need something to do, I can just come over here and I can start working. Oh, that does remind me, the moss farm is done, so I can get rid of that. But right now, we're working on the cave. And it takes me 10 years because I play really slowly. I only usually stream for like I aim for like 4 hours a day. I know if I want to be more serious about this, I probably need to be going up to like literally 8. But I just can't stay focused on something for that long. I think the longest singular stream I've done was like 6 hours, maybe like 6.5 or something. I was raiding ancient cities. It's mostly been Minecraft. I before at the start I was doing like repo, and I think I've done like two um I did I think I did like Risk of Rain twice. I do want to do more than just Minecraft, but right now my biggest goal is just getting this done. After that, I kind of want to do like a variety, still like mostly games. I don't know if I do anything else. I do want to draw at some point, but I don't know when I would do drawing streams. The thing is, and it's kind of, I actually like drawing on my I have a Samsung tablet that I draw on, but I don't really know how to like stream from there on Twitch. I do have an app on my PC, and I have like a pen tablet that I could use too. But also, it's just like it's a lot more personal, and I don't know how I'd feel about sharing that. Not to say this isn't personal, but like I don't know. At some point, I probably will, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. I probably should just rip the Band-Aid off and do it, even if it doesn't end up being very. It's okay. But being able to stream is like an excuse to just play games for me, in my mind. There's still more to do with it, but like with the variety, I do want to stream other games that I've bought that at least haven't started. Like I don't think I would. I've been playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate off stream. I probably wouldn't stream that because I've already started it off stream, and that's probably how I would hit more time. Is I would do half Minecraft and like switch over to a different game for the other half. That's what I did with Repo for a while, but I got bored of it. But I'd feel weird about. I said it earlier. I'd feel weird about streaming a game I've already started. So, and I want to finish this. After I come back from a break, I probably will play a different game for another stream. I don't know. In my mind, it would be better to So right now I would have 1 day of streaming and I would stream two separate things on it. I would have to end the stream on YouTube because I said this earlier that the stream is a catalog of my Minecraft hardcore world. So I wouldn't want like half of my stream to just be a completely different game. I feel like that'd be really obnoxious. So I'd have to end stream, which is not the end of the world. It's just a little more effort on my part. But I've wondered if instead I should be doing like if I let's say I stream for an entire week, or maybe I stream for 6 days in a week and I take like Sunday off or something. If 3 days would be Minecraft and then 3 days would be just something else. I don't know. I'm still thinking about that. I'm still workshopping that. Because I do not want to just be a Minecraft streamer. There's like a lot of stuff that comes with that, and I'm just not interested. But I just happen to enjoy playing Minecraft, so not streaming Persona. I have to buy Persona. I can stream Persona. I don't know. I have to get. I don't know. I don't. That's my. You know, you're asking about my stim phrase, or someone was asking it like my stim, and it was either I think it's actually I don't know. I love saying I don't know, but I don't have the persona down yet, and honestly, I don't even know if I want it. My mom needs mama. I, I, I don't doubt it. I know Persona's a good game. Popular for a reason. I could be way more like content and streamer minded, and I accept the fact that I am not. That's okay for me. It'd be cool if I could be. Like I've grown up on the internet. I Twitter taught me how to be hateful. Tumblr taught me how to be hateful. Reddit taught me how to be hate. I have spent a lot of time on the internet. So like I've got like I know like a big way people get their job is like they see what their parents do. And not to knock Papa, but he was not the best job inspiration for me. So conversely, I grew up spending a lot of time watching people do content creation. So if I could make it doing content creation, that'd be pretty neat. But like right now, I understand I don't have the. I don't know. It's just a lot of effort too. We'll see. We'll see. I play Among Us? Probably not. I can't even play it very well. I'm more geared towards playing solo games. Like I like playing multiplayer games with you guys, but I think like for streaming it'd be mostly solo. That's the other thing too. So in addition to like the proof of my world, I don't mind playing Minecraft solo, but God, does it get just like depressing. It just gets so boring, depressing after a while. And like being able to stream is an excuse to show off my world too, which I'm a big fan of. I get to show off all the work. Like whenever I've played solo, I've usually after killing the dragon, because like that's the last big thing to do in the world. It's just like I can build all this cool stuff, but it's just like I guess you can build it for the sense of satisfaction, but like I think I can compare to this. Would you guys want to draw if you could never show off your artwork to anyone ever? I don't know. I don't know if I would. I probably wouldn't. Well, I don't know. Maybe I still would. I feel like a big part of the fun comes in showing it all. You'd still draw the exact same amount. You never share it with anyone. I mean, we can't prove it. It's an unprovable ask. So, mm, like I agree. I don't share every single one of my pieces, but I do share a lot of them at this point somewhere. So, oh no, I die. I die. Ow, 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 ow. Mm, mm. Anyways, I don't know, I've said this before, Privs. Privs, have you ever played Repo? I don't feel like I've seen you play Repo. Period. The only reason I ask is the games I've streamed being Repo and Minecraft pretty much. Repo has been like way more tense. Okay. Repo has been like significantly more tense than Minecraft Hardcore. Like you can just choose to not put yourself into dangerous situations. It's not I don't think it's that hard. I don't think it's as hard as it seems. Blood Escape 2. Privs, if you don't win, I'm gonna be very disappointed. You better win. Win, Privs. Win for me. Win for me. Fuck. Can't reach it. Go. Yeah, I don't know. I've just got like I said before the art thing, I just like being able to use Minecraft as a like a way to like essentially to do landscapes or to just do a bunch of architecture and stuff like that. Because while I don't mind drawing landscapes, I feel like it's so much more fun to be able to like walk around and look through it. God damn it. I think it's so much more cool to be able to go through it, even if your palette is limited by the blocks that are in the. I also think that makes it a little more interesting. And you have a lot of options too. That's why I never got like too deep into it, but that's why like game development also has always seemed really cool to me because you can make a world, you can make your art that other people can explore and walk through. Of course, my game development dreams have not gone very far, which is okay. I'm okay with it. This feels kind of sparse. I can't hit my window ski anymore. Thank you. Gross. Okay, I think that's sufficiently textured. I'm ignoring the roof right now. I don't want to mess with the roof at all. Sing the chicken song? The lava chicken song? I do have the one. It's the normal chicken song. Is this what you wanted? Oh, you want this. Let me get closer to it, Let me turn it up. Nice and loud. You like this, don't you? That's okay. I actually have no... I'd probably know what you're talking about if I heard it. I am not joining fighting. Or not fighting. I'm not joining the VC. Let's see if I can find it. Chicken song. From Jay Gecko? The one that's just chickens clucking? You want me to sing that? What's it called, bro? Or do you mean like the chicken nugget, the Cotton Eye Joe? I'm not brain redded. It's okay. You're not no, you're not stopping me. I need to finish this bullshit. I want to go eat so bad. When you go to Nana, all I think about is like the What's My Name song. Go ET. What if you just sent me a link to the song so I could hear it? It's a revolutionary. I know. I know. I know. I know. Hmm. I That is a joy I'll leave to you. You'll have to enjoy it for me, Bimbot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I need a lock. I'm literally focusing all my brain power on finishing this at this point. Wow. It's that or I eat Bembot. Wow. Where to put cobble in? I feel like I don't see any cobble here. No. I shouldn't even be doing the bottom. I don't know why I'm putting it at the bottom. Oh, I could taste the garlic chicken, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I'm drooling everywhere. Oh my god. I probably should put more on. I don't know. I probably should put more moss on the top. I don't care. I'll worry about it later. We're done. Okay. I have a free minute. Wait, wait. No, 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 no. Where'd it go? I need coal ore. I need coal ore. Did I run out? What did I do with it? Finally! Okay, I just want to put the coal in. I think the coal helps build the gradient. Okay, I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat. Oh, what's garlic chicken? After I make it. Thank you.